What's up, Fire? Always appreciate you visiting on your way to sleep. I appreciate it. Melee has effectiveness against enemy armor. Yeah, but you gotta get so close up to do any that to matter. Alright, so we're back into control tonight. Looks like everything's coming through just fine.
We don't have the facilities here to analyze something as complex as the hiss.
You know, I don't want to jinx myself, but my ratio of deaths to insights is pretty good. It's pretty good. I think if I play my cards right, I may actually be able to outpace the death count. I've already been writing some short sci-fi stories. Very cool. Very cool.
Every time I think it makes sense, the pattern shifts.
All right. Let's take a look at some ability upgrades. So I have 12, which means I could do health, which seems important. Wait, what can I do? Oh. Definitely want to do the energy upgrade. Melee. Wait, I haven't even done a single upgrade to melee. Maybe that would help. Oh, I can launch enemies. Gotta have that. Gotta have that. Plus 50% to launch damage. Yes. 10% to shield strength. 20% to shield. That's like a big upgrade in shield. Seas I haven't used. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies, which would be awesome. I'll have to wait for that. Let me... Alright, I'll get started in melee. I'll get started in melee track. I forgot to move myself when I mess with this stuff, because otherwise you guys can't see anything. So by rarity, so what do I already have? It's so annoying to try to figure this out. Right now I have health plus 25%. Energy plus 11. Is it sorted by rarity? I think energy recovery. Oh, wait, this one is... Oh. I guess that'd be a lot of energy recovery. Is there something better than that? What's up, Crane? You're always on time. Clean up some of these low number ones that I'm never going to use. If it's not at least double-digit percentages, I don't need it. Weapon armor damage. Huge. Okay. Jesse goes to the containment sector to find the Panopticon where Dylan is held. maybe I should set up some board countermeasures. New weapon form constructed. Okay. Shatter maneuvers. Pierce maneuvers. Don't even have Pierce turned on. Kill Hiss Rangers in his active sector using Shadow. Okay. Kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. I don't know what charge is. Okay.
I wonder if other species would verbalize the hiss resonance like human hosts.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's go to containment. Don't think we've been to containment. At least I don't remember it.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered item. Maximum security prison. Dangerous. The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
All right, well, we'll do our best not to do that, though. Did you miss some things? Possibly. Yeah, there's I don't know how much. It's a weird place. We're investigating weird things. Is that a good summary? While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file put 812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the bonk's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the bonk evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally bonk than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it's no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have bonk altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Looks like a lighthouse, maybe. Logistics and security. A construct. Yeah, this light, very specific. No. Up there is the sector elevator. Okay, well, let's check out logistics and security. Yeah, seems about right. Realized I didn't check up here. There's usually something worth reading. Or listening to.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Those little announcements have a decidedly Portal vibe to them. Maintenance. Let me see if I want to give myself a warp point over here first. And then I'll deal with this timer situation. Yes, I am now picking up people, which is awesome. They have to be weakened. Decidedly better than trying to, like, control them or whatever. There's the... Oh, you. sees. That's funny. I don't know any of them. Not properly, anyway. All right. So, maintenance, NSC power plant. Let's jump over there real quick. Got some hiss nodes somewhere. Where are they? I feel like I should be able to
Look alive.
spot them.
Director on deck.
Oh, are they up there? I see glowing red. Let me see. Yeah, the upper level. Could have told me the upper level. Yeah, there are these like clusters like right there. Looks like I'm gonna be going down. Do a lap up here just to make sure. Oh no! It's overconfident. Yeah, I'm. This game has me even more excited. Alan Wake 2 for sure. Okay, so that's just failed. Whatever. Go back to where we were before. Actually, that's not true. It still shows. Is that just showing me where I am, or is there... Can I still do something? I bet it's nothing. Said I failed. I will accept it. Accept my dark, sad failure. Okay. So we are off to find Dylan, who's apparently being kept. I like it. This is very Doctor Strangelove. So what are we monitoring here exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I've got a lot of people. Bunch of lights. I'm guessing these are pins. Bunch of incidents. Some in Alaska, some in Hawaii. Ooh. Oh no. That all hurt quite a bit. Need some healing. Whoa. It's almost like we're on to the next chapter or something. Getting serious. Let's try that again. Those flying squid things are something else. I think I was up here. Is that what triggered it? Inside here, maybe? Maybe they just trigger randomly. This place feels like a maze already. The waste mannequin, altered item 7. The item was last owned by Madame Bonk, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Bonk, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including the item. Locals reported that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Bonk. After her death, caused by Bonk, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events. During the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals, the item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Okay. That sounds horrifying. That sounds well and truly terrible. As to be expected. Another one of these fuzzy boxes. Goes back into Central. Yeah, this whole thing's like a mirrored space onto itself. Oh, this all switched. Wait. Las Vegas, Barcelona, Budapest. Wait. Oh, I'm on the opposite side. Okay, I don't even think I realized I did that. Victoria, Tokyo, Albany, Havana, Arlington, Raleigh, Helsinki, Asheville, Honolulu, Istanbul, Boston, LA, Tokyo, Casablanca, Detroit, Victoria, Sterling, Sarajevo, Seoul, Baltimore, Pripyat, Athens, Bremen, Paris, Chicago, Milwaukee, Tulsa. Ordinary. Salem, Budapest, Damascus, Glasgow, Wichita, Frank, Oakland, Memphis, Toronto, Giza, Las Vegas, Barcelona, Gwalior, Budapest, Perth, Rothschild, Beijing, Manaus, El Paso, Oslo, Calgary, Tucson, Louisville, Uso, Valladolid, Montreal, Pueblo. Check all the bathrooms. 100% bathroom run. And that's what triggered? Okay. just keep coming. Hey, Mel. They rolled up the sidewalks after 9 p.m. in Raleigh. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. That goes to Central. Not a whole lot to really explore here. We've got these two giant maps and lists. Let's see what else is in containment, security, and the panopticon. The Wall of Honor. Too blurry to read. Memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces unknown and unknown for the forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all human mankind. We honor their sacrifice. I wonder if that updates live, just like my picture. Medical. Oh, clearance of 6. I do not have a clearance of 6. Another blurry box. This one. Nobody's in. Probably developer names. You're probably right. That seems to be the... You need a big list of names. I wonder what that sign says. Probably nothing good. That one's ooh. Got some fungus breaking through around here. That's no good. Oh, hello. What are we doing in here? Whoa, whoa, what? What was that? Oh, somebody was behind me and I missed it. I was like, where did that hit come from? Okay. Shake it off. Use evade. I do. Oh, you're gonna make me walk all the way back there. Medical wing. Hello? If I could aim for a second. Why does so much get thrown at me during a time where I'm supposed to learn how to try to learn what I want to do, what I want, I'm going through a period of mental spiritual growth? Also, hi. How's it going? Kerosene sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot is going. It does seem that way sometimes, doesn't it? I would agree. Man, these fungus guys are tough. Got more coming. Maybe. I like that I can use their bodies. They do. They are fungus. That's exactly what they are. Yeah. I don't know how much you've seen Kerosene. We've been playing this game Control, and it's basically like Fringe meets like if you played as 11 from Stranger Things kind of. Autopsy report subject bonk. The deceased was a bonk-year-old bonk with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Oh, hi. Wait, what is hitting me? Can it hit me? Oh. What are you? Here's something new. Am I crazy? Certainly seemed like something new. Very weird. Hey, do these things drop health? Yeah, I was gonna say, where's my HP back? Damage against enemy armor plus 76. I think I want to pick that up. I think I want to be able to pick that up. Projectiles fired plus 4. I think I'm gonna do that. Security Knopcon. Okay. Kind of feels like this area was hit really hard with the mold. What is... Okay. Yeah, where's that? Mailroom, I'll get right on that. Can't do that, can I? But in the security area here, this feels like a very good place to get higher security clearance. The Wolf Globe. Altered item 72. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous bonk and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrilio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. The effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in bonk handlers. Okay. Ooh, that's glowy. What's up here? Briefing room. Introduction.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest
Sorry, Kerosene. Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The
The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation.
It's like a big projector screen.
So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole. August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it,
I think so, probably, yeah.
for the rest of the
That sounds like the most reasonable.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Uh-oh.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
I have to, here, just, can I untrack this annoying thing? Okay. This is far more interesting. Some of the textures are blurry for some reason, but this is a shelter room. That's the important thing. Dylan is this main character, Jesse's younger brother. They experienced something paranormal when they were young, and she got away, and he did not. And apparently this bureau, which she's now the director of, long story, picked him up. And he's been here for a while. And so she finally got them to tell her where he's held and is going to find him. Yeah, there's something, there's some sort of weird quirk with this game, and apparently it can happen with some games, I don't know, where I was reading about it, it seems like more hassle to fix than it's worth. It doesn't happen everywhere. Like I can function, right? Like I can read most things, the important things. It seems to have something to do with like streaming in asset quality at different distances. Like it may randomly come back at different points, but whatever. As soon as I start reading up about how to fix it, and it's like, oh, you just got to download this mod, and then I'm like, I don't care. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way. It's the Federal Bureau of Control. That's where the name, the game gets its name. Did I already look at these? Maybe I already looked at these rooms. Little brother. Oh, cool. So this is also, you know what? Best, I'm not going to explain it. You'll see what this light switch does. So we've got swirl, C, triangle, triangle, and oh, that's some bad sounds. 212. Uh-oh. Nope. This is wrong. That's not how this room should be. That's bad. That's not what we expect to see at all. Another ding, maybe. How about, okay, all right. We are right side up. That's good. Steps in the right direction. Still have an uncomfortable amount of blood coming out of the one door. Yep. Okay, not, what do we have? Got something we can move here. Oh. Because of course that was upside down. What does that mean? Let's find out. Okay. All right. Got a key to something. Okay. Let's see. Key to the black triangle door. There we go. Now the door is unlocked.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me?
Hey, Maki.
Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Welcome back. The thing's going. We are looking for the P6 cell. Is that our favorite janitor? No. Langston.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff
Oh, really?
TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No,
Hey, Maria.
trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
She's such a jerk.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? I'm just the Panopticon supervisor.
The Oh Dear Diner Coffee Thermos, altered item 73. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. Yes. The item responds to Formula I.16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong no matter its quality before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. I would love to see that. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, has been seen bonk collecting similar thermoses for unbonk purpose. I'm assuming that means an unknown purpose. So we collected so many of those thermoses. It's great to see them recognized. Yes, Crane. And it's good to see you recognized too. I think Alan Wake is an awesome game. I know, right, Maki? Alan Wake is really good. The story is fascinating.
How do I get those fixed?
Maintenance staff will repair any damaged systems once normal operations have resumed, sir.
American Nightmare is really good as well. That's the follow-up. And Alan Wake 2, I haven't played yet, but hopefully here soon, and I'm very excited to play it. I played Alan Wake when it first came out, like over a decade ago, and then just played it,
like checkers or anything, did you?
replayed it recently, and became really fascinated by the story. Yeah, so there are, I think there are like two expansion or two
Panopticon.
somethings for this.
Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Gotta find a TV, huh? Yeah, this is the Ultimate Edition. We shall see. I saw them in there. Okay, so this is the Firebreak. Firebreak 1, Archives. Looks like we're going up. Ah. It's handy. Crane, chill out. He's like, I want to play Control. The game seems fun. Wait, what's down there? We have a down. Wherefore to go down. This feels like a bridge. Oh, seems a lot more interesting up here. I guess it is a bridge. Oh, hi guys. Oops. Sorry, I forgot that I was... That's so embarrassing. It's okay. They're like corrupted zombies, just like all Remedy games, so it's totally safe. Oh yes. Here for this. What is the... Can I, oh, so that is a mailbox. That is 13. 14, we have, looks like a picnic basket. $15 is a fan. I I think I read something about a fan. What it? The heck is that thing? It's like a hammer? It's not a hammer. Number 16. It looks like a. Hey, what's the, I wonder what that is. AI containment? P6 cell archives and firebreak. Is there, okay. Altered items units, floor 1. What's over there? Is that just some...
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
I can't show you. I gained shield last night. We have C's. Also friendship. Oh, hi. Hello. Shielded one of those things? That's not... I don't generally want to see that. What does this do? Oh. Wait. Oh. That's where I just came from. Thought it might open a door. Let's see what we got. 16. I haven't been checking these doors, but nothing in there.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What? A refrigerator?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay. Just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Fridge duty. Assist the agent after Dylan has been found. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Uh, 14, just all darkness. 13. Hey, you survived. I almost never save you guys. Is all of this connected? Quantum Break, Control, and Alan... Yeah, so Alan Wake for sure, and Control happen in the same universe. I think there are some little references here and there to Quantum Break, but the problem was Remedy made Quantum Break with... I'm not sure who bought it, or who owns it. I think it's Microsoft, so they can't directly use any of it, unfortunately. Like the names and stuff like that. Oh. Knew it. I was trying to run for the health. So everything is connected except for, I mean, Quantum Break, I think spiritually is. Oh no, these guys with just guns are woefully like they're much braver than the main character here, the director, for sure. This way. Yeah, I think they were toast as soon as I died. Okay, so this is a fun spot. I'm gonna go replenish my coffee. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'll keep on cruising through. Should be fun. Be right back.
Let's see. Based on where you're at, 2 things. Thoughts on Black... I liked Black Rock Quarry. It was a fun, different thing. I'm sure I missed something. I think I'm expecting to do a number of like passes back through again. So I'm going to say for now I don't need direction, but I appreciate the offer. I think I like this game enough that I'll be doing the Twisted Passage. I'll keep exploring.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Let's cleanse it then. Oh. Not so easy to cleanse this thing. This reminds me of a number of things, especially toward the end of Alan Wake. Cleanse the Benikoff TV. Oh. Oh no. Oops. This is very it's like Inception, or like the impossible staircases that go nowhere. Best not to think too hard about it. It's just a TV. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, hey you. What's your deal? Salvador? What's up, Salvador? I've heard so much about you. Oh, that really hurt. That.
Salvador, the head of security. This team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Salvador. Heard that name a couple of times. Sea of Fire. What can I pick up? What are you? Weapons mods, rate of fire, plus 20 for spin. I should try spin. Dodge efficiency, yeah. Okay, all healed up. What's over?
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts.
Read some case files. Ocelot's Anchor, altered item 11. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Bonk. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew bonked by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Bonk rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Bonk, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Bonk to the U.S. port of Bonk. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Bonk. Interesting. Weapon mods, pierce, zoom boost, don't care. Come here. Hey. Use the TV/babysitter. Levitate over the obstacle. Hold to levitate. Well, that's neat. Keep holding to levitate higher. Oops. Doesn't seem to be any energy associated to that. Is there? How do I know? Just sort of. While falling to slow fall. I see. Okay. So height is no longer an issue. Or rather, It's a new sort of issue. I have not thrown a body at one of the whirling dervishes. Although I'm sure I could try. If I can find a fresh kill. Oh, damn it. Didn't grab him. I have bonded to a television. I feel more like this character than ever.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
What is all of that? I mean, how could I not? There's just a light coming from somewhere? Oh. Okay. 1 ability point received. Our body same, same. Am I familiar with the author Philip Klein's? I don't think so. Oh. Okay, I pressed the thing to... It's gonna be pretty addicting to use that ability, I think. Good thing they didn't tie it to another, tie it to the old energy meter. Hidden location discovered, huh? Oh, wow, they discovered it too. Totally got myself sucked. That's my fault. He wrote a book called Paradox Unbound, and it writes about a building very much like the oldest house. There are many parallels in the way non-Euclidean. Yeah, sounds like that could be one. House of Leaves is another one. There are probably others too. Seems like a fun idea. Accidental teleport. Oh wait, Dylan has not been found, so I cannot help you with the fridge. But I definitely did not mean to. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Shatter and Grip. I mean, to be fair, they're the only ones that I've tried. I haven't, I don't think I can upgrade the other ones. I'm not, or can craft the other ones. I'm not even really sure. Oh, so I did. Wait, did I find something? Wait, where the heck was I? This is where I was trying to get. Right? I was up there. That's where I came through. Pretty sure. Just wanted to see all you guys again. Twisty turny. Okay. I got that out of the way. I'm sure that the gunfire over here was intended to get me to consider that an option. Oh, hello. P6 cell. Oh, hey, I know, I've read about these things. I've read about so many of these things. Verticality. Hey, let's build stairs. I have to say, it shouldn't be as noteworthy, but reading about these objects and then getting to see them is pretty fun. If I remember correctly, this thing does some jumping of its own. Killed some people in a helicopter, if I remember correctly. What do we have here? Floating. What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. What's up, David? Welcome to the stream. Maybe? Maybe so. Okay, this was the... I thought this was the item that would change. But maybe not. But, water cooler. Aw, crowbar. I hope a little, 512. I hope that's a little nod to, Half-Life. No, it's a crowbar. Makes me think Half-Life.
Dylan. So close.
Yeah. Containment. It's funny how this is set up. It's like as though anybody else would be contained here.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Jesse.
What, you gonna ask me not to go? I'm not. I mean, that's not. Come on. Hey, that seems real bad.
Jesse. Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
That would be bad, I feel like.
Dylan's here. With us.
What?
He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
We have to get back after all of this. I don't even have 6th level clearance. I gotta. Look, we got documents to read. We got so much to do. Dylan Faden Daily Confidential. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57 asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02 eats lunch. 2:38 uses toilet. 4:03 p.m. begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 p.m. becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. comes to, asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. 6:16 sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. It should never have been accessible to low-level clearance staff in the first place. Old Lynn Salvador. Cool. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of bonk. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report bonk for the results tested with prime candidate bonk. The object is currently bound by bonk. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Bonk, Kansas. A figure had been seen bonk over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Bonk had bound himself to the object. Mr. Bonk was detained. See case 39HQ, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Crucial information. Like, of course I'm gonna go in here. Like, how can I not go in here and see what's going on? I'm not just gonna turn around. I mean, look at this place. Sorts of monitoring.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
Oh, perfect.
What about her? I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the
We don't.
world. Did she
Construct.
ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks?
Any place we could find her?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
I appreciate Dylan's negotiating skills. You just implied that you were gonna track down my sister. You owe me pizza. I bet he got pizza. This place was trashed. Hey, what's that? Hey, red light. Just a random ominous red light. I feel like we can not do that. Is this not a control point? I assume it was, yeah. These red lights. Just a weird little observation room. Okay. What's up, T? Welcome, welcome. You can be here for whatever you choose. I really thought I was gonna have a control point in here. Seemed like there were even like markings on the floor. So here's a sink. Written my name. Busted out, caused mayhem, murdered people. Didn't even have the decency to leave me behind a level 6 clearance. The extended. I think I have. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. The I think so. I'm trying to remember what. There's more of a. Doesn't Marty ask him to do something specific? That's right. The chloroform. Yeah. I know there was more of a back and forth. I don't remember the exact words though. What, hey now. Oh, I can't get in there. Seems like there's more going on here. I haven't found Dylan yet, but I wonder if I can help that guy with well, I guess we kind of did find Dylan. Maybe I can help that guy with his fridge. But I want to go up there. Okay, let me help the guy with the fridge, and then I think I'm going to come back up here. It was over here, I think. The other side. Good thing you missed. Hey. Give me a break, guys. Maybe it's one more down? No, I think it's over here. Told you I'd come back. Told you I'd come back.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Philip's gonna be okay. That's what I think. Let's see. I could warp to him, but it's too much fun flying around this place. I think it's just the elevator over here, right? I guess who needs an elevator? Not me anymore. I still need to watch How to Train Your Dragon movies. I haven't done that, and I feel lesser for that. So I'm coming back to, is it 16? No, it's 15. 4, 15. None of them. Not even a 1. I'm not even sure I've seen any like trailer all the way through for it. To make sure it's on my list. I do feel like an idiot for using the elevator here, but that's okay. I'll just watch the movie. I'm not gonna bother with the trailer. So I wonder if what I saw flying around when I took the elevator, I wonder if that was Dylan leaving. Kind of seemed like it was one of the monsters, but maybe he can fly with the red fire too.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You
Come on,
forgot about him?
Fred.
There's a lot going on. The
That's
hiss,
true.
the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door.
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I mean, oh, I didn't even talk to him about this stuff. Philip can wait.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
It is, actually. That works.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Yeah, best not tell him that.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Okay, let's go help Fridge Guy.
I like a little bit how some of the side quests happen in this game. What I'm not sure about, like, the game can just like lock you. The game can just say you can help this person after you do this other quest. I guess we can kind of do that in tabletop. We just have to be willing to. Like, you can't do this now, you have to do it later. It's a little gamey. It's not mechanical in a way that I like, but like this side quest I think is a really good example of how to do a fun side quest within, is it 15 or 14? Hey.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Be right there, Philip. Employee report. Incident in question occurred on Bonk and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supposedly supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had Bonk his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Find a way to subdue the refrigerator. Did it eat him?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
What is that? What is that? Oh. You are nasty. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Okay. If you encounter a particularly difficult challenge, try exploring other parts of the oldest house to upgrade your abilities and find better mods. No, I'm good. I'm gonna try to take care of this fridge. The former. Just take me to the thing. 414.
Hello? Jesse?
Okay, so this one's
I'm
special
back.
event.
I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
I like the little drawings on it.
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
That is the correct response. Oh, come on. I totally evaded that. I guess I evaded wrong. Maybe I should get up onto the little towers. Wow, Ryan, where'd all those deaths come from? Fighting a fridge. Gotta listen to this poor guy get eaten again.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Hello. Okay. Just... Come on. Seriously? Okay. Okay. I am beating this fridge. This is happening. This is happening. The fridge will not best me. Exactly. That's the whole... Yes.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Hey, Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
No, come on. Oh, stupid floor. Stupid floor. It's going so well. Hey, Sebastian. Floor just disappearing.
Hello?
I did meet Salvador.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
I met and fought Salvador, who's no longer with us. Yes, that was it was a fun fight.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
I love that response. What you got? What you got? Open up. Yo! Oh. Yeah, you're right. There is no Black Pyramid here. Come on. Did I count the death? There's the death. If not, I get 2 deaths for that one. Ugh. Blah. Gross. Yuck. Oh. So I guess it qualified?
The fridge seems fixed.
Oh, okay.
Did fighting that thing off change something?
I guess I did it. Okay. Fixed it. Just as intended. Anyway. Get me the hell out of here. Research executive, central executive. Let's go meet Dylan. Sorry, Filson. Somebody should probably still be watching the fridge, but whatever.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant.
Gotta read your documents first.
But how?
Analysis of hiss threat part 3. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalization, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity? Possibly all non-hiss life wants to join it, to be consumed by it. Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to Bonk for full report. No unique procedures required. The Arctic Queen. Altered item 10. No unique procedures. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Bonk. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Bonk, rented by a man named Bonk. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Bonk, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, Bonk PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file altered item 10.f for details. Were you thinking of somebody else, Sebastian? Because we've met Fred. Maybe you were thinking of somebody else. You weren't talking about Salvador. Gotcha. I thought that was weird because it was just a boss fight, but I was like, maybe you just really love that boss fight. We deny all knowledge. It is stealing altered items, the former. It builds a competition. You must destroy when possible. Interesting. Oh, Erish. Yeah. I met Erish. We provide better bonus package. If you leave, you will be sorry. Cool. And you will never exist. Torn/cosmic reality. So that's our understanding of the former.
Darling created.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here.
Were they lying?
But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Speak with Dylan on the upper level. I can do. Oh, I can't use my ability in here? Why not? Well, that's annoying. I guess because I'd tear the place up. How about out here?
Oh my god, she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code. Marshall, serious.
Yeah, we're good. hey. Hey, Arish. You've got a fan
I don't think
here.
I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. We got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
I do want to ask about those
I have
things.
to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Sorry, it's bugging me that something I must have changed when I was trying to figure that stuff out before. It's making them look bad.
Fuck, if they're in there, we
like
go around that
glowy.
way. No.
Oh. I need to speak with Langston again. Old friends, find the 6 pouches. Speak with Dylan. Okay. The former. That's funny. Okay. What else does he have to say? I don't think what I did is
security on
confuse.
your brother. No offense, but that dude is the
That
scariest
actually is a lot
motherfucker
better.
I have ever laid eyes on. Like I said, though, no offense.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since
This guy
research
is
found
awesome.
out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. They're making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retired due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Got a lot
Get
to
sloppy
do.
out there.
Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information's always been on a need-to-know basis.
Well, I need to fucking...
Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See Research Reports Bonk for breakthroughs resulting from her work. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She's professional and diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves the recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. Looked around in here already.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of synchros.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons.
Okay.
Then she should have taken us with her. I need some action, goddammit.
Somebody had a lot of ideas. A lot of things they didn't want to forget. To whom it may concern, in case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, J. Roser, Vice Chief of Staff. It's just simply unusable. Altered item, sticky note of doom. So many stickies. Health plus 26%.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Did you shoot your brother?
You heard right. Okay. Is that what this is for? Did they put him in my office? Hey, Negan. Director's office. Do I remember where that takes me? That's the hotline chamber connected to the mailroom. Right. Where you at, buddy? Oops. I need weapon mods. Speak with Dylan on the upper level executive, central executive. I guess I thought I was, but must have missed him. Director's office, boardroom. Maybe I just wasn't on the upperest. The upperiest level. Are you in here? Dylan. I guess we are on the upper. Dylan. No, leave me alone. Bureau alert.
Learn from this. Better emergency procedures. Designated muster points.
Dylan. Not. Must be over here. Up here. No. You're not Dylan.
than here, isn't it, guys? Hi, Dylan.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye.
What's up, Licensed Colonial?
Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted stay right. Leave your insides by the door.
Seems they had some space in here to move you into.
You are a worm through time. Shit. The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you
yellow
hear
and
me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the web. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in, you've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
Dylan's awesome.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there.
Yeah.
Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the Hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for this lie projector.
Heck yeah.
You can help me. We can end this.
How are you gonna give me the oh, I just get it. I just have it. It's okay. This is by far Remedy's best writing of their games that I've played so far. Like it's kind of not even close. I think Alan Wake is awesome and was doing something that I've never seen a game do. This stuff honestly is just like, I mean, this could be a TV show. It's actually really rare. It's so easy for that scene to be cliche and kind of cringe, and it totally worked. Definitely. See a construct. Okay. Prime candidate back in containment.
How are you?
What's that? Yes. I would love to.
Stop by any time.
Lots of Arizona.
I've been waiting for a jukebox. Oh, I need to ask Arishbot? Okay. I guess I can ask.
What can I do to help?
I found this thing.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
That is a jukebox token.
I was just gonna go use it.
Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
Heck yeah.
That. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there.
Oh, I know.
Put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stay sharp, Fate.
They can be constructed at control points or earned through Bureau alerts and defeating elite enemies. Hey, yes. Welcome to the stream. Let's do this weird thing. Oh, undertake expedition to quarry site beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards. Okay, so this is like a thing. Okay, so that instantly makes it less interesting. I'll still give it a shot, but challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Player and enemy weapon damage minus 65%. What? What? Oh no. This may be a poor choice. Investigate and clear the 4 island sites.
Oh, thanks. It's definitely not always the case. Investigate and clear. Well, I assume clear means that I should find... Oh, there. Could you? Ah, that damn thing. Stupid thing is healing them. Holy cow. Well, that... Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, so this is the this is where the challenge mode lives. That was pretty cool, actually. A lot of cool options. I think I don't know why Maria, you didn't mention this, but I probably should have upgraded some stuff before I went in there, huh? Just kidding. I know you did. I know you did. It says 18. I wonder if it does it consider what I did as progress? I don't know whether I actually did anything. Not sure whether it considers any of that. Burn the hiss corrupted material. I never even saw that as a thing. Makes so much more sense. Never even considered it, Sebastian. It sounds stupid. Why would I do that? Oh, cool. You guys. That's fair. That's fair and good and fun. Thought I saw a thing. Oh, really? That's cool. Another one? Get out of here. Okay. See you, Negan. Sorry if I, seeing me not spend the sources giving you... Okay. Well, I should have thought of it a couple of times while entering this time-based. I think I got to, let me see. So is it going to still show 2 of those that I did? Nah, it's not going to show that. I feel like this walk back is a true walk of shame. If I could just locate the other thing that needed to get burned up, I think that it's doing fairly well at that. Clearly, that's one. That's no good. That's no good, Ryan. Just manage them for a minute. Okay, there's one hidden over here. So that takes care of 2. So, where's the other one? It's a lot of grenades. Come on. It's gotta be over this way. Haha. How about... Okay. Check. That only took half the time. Where does this one go? Recover the biometric logs from the dead rangers. Okay. Well. So all you guys do is throw those. Can I... Whoa. Are you guys just gonna spawn forever? Can I please? Okay. Holy cow. The odds seem against me. Retrieve the lost specimen data. I'd be happy to retrieve it if I knew where it was.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
Oh, good. Okay. Just the waves. The waves of hiss. Well, I know I'm not gonna get the last one, so I guess it's just. Mission failed. Thanks, game. Mission failed. It's a good waste of time. Maybe next time. It's only for upgrades anyway. I have no indication that it's for anything other than... Oh, I've been in there. Okay, anyway. What were we doing? That was
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order.
Yeah, let's spend it. There's not that... I don't have that much. Let's see. Health, Energy, Launch enemies. That is pretty cool. Plus 75% to launch damage. Okay, I think I want those two. Shield, I don't really care. Shield barrage, what? Shield barrage could. I don't use shield that often. 10% to levitate. Levitate, ground slam. It's going to happen. He's about to upgrade his weapons. Oh, you're talking about the weapons upgrades? No. Okay, sure. You said I have 42,000 of. Is that a lot? Let's see. What do I have to... Okay, so I have spin. Equipped. Do I have... Or pierce? Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. And they're level 1. How do I upgrade them? Personal mods. At the control point, I upgrade them. Okay. You can understand how this is confusing. Okay, weapons forms. Oh, jukebox. I don't care. Construct charge. I can't upgrade spin, or I could upgrade shatter. I could upgrade P. So charge, is that, I think that's what I normally am using. Charge holds up to 3. No, that would be creating it. And I can only upgrade these to some. Yeah, I use grip, and there's nothing to upgrade that. Okay, well, I might as well construct that. New weapon. Cool. Shatter I use sometimes, but there we go. Now I don't have enough materials. Don't have enough for any. Do I have stuff here? Okay. Weapon mod, obscured weapon mod, common. Required. 4 of 1 house memory. Enemy gain from headshots. Something I don't care anyway. Personal mods. Health recovery, I guess. Constructs. Oh, if I would have had constructs level. Oh. These looked way more interesting. Okay, do I want So levitate looks like that tree will open up into like ground slam damage, which is kind of interesting. Seize, I still don't really care. Shield barrage. But launch enemies. Large objects. So 3 and 2, those might be 3% to melee. I think I want these. Okay. Find the prime candidate program in containment.
I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place.
You lose 10% of your source every time you die. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. I'm sure the game will make me regret doing this. But I know there were places I wanted to go that I was not able to go. Actually, ooh, I can go back to that luck area too. Now that I'm at 6, I think. Shoot, that almost makes me want to go do that. Yeah, what's is that where I'm supposed to go? Is that where you want me to go? Eye in the sky? Nah. What am I using? What? What is that? What gun am I on? What is... Oh no. Oh no. My loadout is all wrong now. Yeah, I don't think I knew that I was selecting them when whatever I was doing, so I need to... Because it's like base game, like I didn't put any upgrades on it. So it is 2 weak. Can I... Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Give me back my grip. Give me back shatter. Okay. What is this? Wait, does this connect to... Oh, this is the medical wing. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to access in the medical wing. There was stuff I couldn't access, but nothing I wanted to access. Okay. Stairs are for suckers. Okay. Where was I?
can't forget to go to that luck room door. I think that was a level 6. I was about to, before I went to go meet Dylan, I was about to go up higher in this area anyway.
I guess life's a breach, huh?
Ah, Fred.
I'm funny.
You are. But I guess if I would have gone up there, I wouldn't have been able to do anything.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty.
You did forget about him for a day, though.
If you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
It's fine.
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been.
I mean...
The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks.
And we
But
forget to follow
since you're
protocol.
Some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Please.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Really?
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The Japanese paper lantern, the traffic light, the hand chair, and moving letters.
I have a cat to feed.
Dead letters, medical wing, panopticon, and sealed threshold hall. Okay, so sorry. Well, we're definitely doing those, but not right now. Just. At a certain point, maybe I have to take an elevator. We shall see. Forklift? Wait, why is that? Why is my reticle going red on the forklift? just to hit that? Okay. It's like I've heard about forklifts. I'm not sure what I feel about them. Okay, archives go up. Can I get... I'll just end up killing myself. No, it wasn't that way. Why would I go that way? That was not the right way. Oh, that's the globe. Wait, did I come over here? Maybe I only looked. I remember the Christmas tree. Wait, did I just remember reading about the Christmas tree? I didn't even come over here. Baby carriage? It's like I don't even... It's like I didn't explore anything. Okay, so we've got baby carriage, Christmas tree, globe, the archives. What's this one? What's the archive? Did I go to the archives? Have I? It feels like a place I've been. What the heck did I do in here? I don't know that I was in here. Oh, hello. There's no way I came in here. I didn't see any of this. We have one of those things in here. That's not good. Got a jukebox token. I didn't explain it. I didn't explore anything in the archives. What was I thinking? You little goblin. All I know how to do are contain those things. I don't know how to fight them. Are you coming upstairs now? It's gonna really mess with my ability to explore. More upgrades that I don't necessarily use. Okay. Whoa.
The exact process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed. Now, are altered items sentient? Not quite. They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them in Panopticon.
Love how proud Darling is of all of it. My abilities have made me a noisy little explorer. Certificate of Achievement. Soundproof recording booths for archival purposes. I could use some of that, I think. Just take a listen to some of what they've been observing, maybe. Oh. Every TV and Remedy game is an object of power. Can't believe they made this.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain here! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay.
Poor Dylan indeed.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me. Donkeys in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
an apropos time for a bureau alert. Captain Hee-Haw Y. Okay. Hard to I think I... Wait. No, I don't think I looked at this room. I don't think so. Panopticon Containment Procedures Proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave bonk. If we initiate a series of bonk praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of bonk that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to bonk or bonk, which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Course, I made a log altered item. Fascinating take. Oh yeah, gotta have that. Seek shelter, huh? You think? Hey, look, one of those. It's not blurry. That must make it a very special shelter. Or even am I? The other side of archives. Have I been here before? Oh, good one. They're learning. How many of you are down here? Holy cow. That was a swarm. That was crazy. That's just a big trap.
I don't see any reason to even... Dang. Just a big trap room. Blast radius launch. Okay, well, that's what we get for visiting the archives. Holy cow. Apticon, P6, and security. Okay. I keep getting distracted, but there's so many things in this game to be distracted by. Can you open? So where did I go? Ah. Ah-ha-ha. Right, so that's the swan. So this is how I skipped the elevator. Now, do I have a way? Hey, Schweens. Awesome. Can't complain at all. It's good stuff. Okay, where does it want me to go? Face, find the expect essential. Okay. Yeah, the ratio is not bad. It was better, and then I fought a refrigerator and some other stuff, but doing okay. So that's maximum security. I don't know if I need to go back to... I don't think I need to go back to the maximum security. I think I want to go up. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many ways to mix and match. Like I use some of the abilities more than others, which seems by design. Like you sort of craft your own sort of take on, you know, your own sort of approach to handling the enemies and stuff like that, which I think is neat. Okay, so that's very deliberately. How the hell do I go up there? Guess I can return to his cell. Because that's not high enough. Okay. Well, we can go poke around in maximum security, but didn't... So he said specifically... candidate program. Where's the prime candidate program? No. In the containment sector, discover the ugly chick. Jesse agrees, but ensures she plans to go there to look for the slide protector of the object. Okay, we'll go back to where I was before and see. These are situations where I'm glad that I keep kind of retracing my steps and getting a sense of the space in my head, because I'm like, if not, I think I would have, like, zipping around through fast travel, I think it'd be really hard for me to keep track of where to go. Oh yeah, and I can get over there now. Granted, I don't necessarily know usually where to go now. All right. That's it. Gonna upgrade. Seize speed. Oh, hi guys. Ooh, owie. Can I kill an underling or two? Real quick. Just to piss him off. Oh, cool. That's fair. That's a fair. That's all right. That one's on me. I need to get a separate list so that I have like deaths that are my fault and deaths that are not my fault. That one kind of feels like my fault. See you, Maria. Thanks. I think I will, except for this part where it's like, where did it put me and why? Containment logistics. Upper Panopticon. Well, at least I think I need to go back to that space. I think. Maybe. See you, Maki. Okay, past the evil fridge, past the thing. Oh. It's a easy mistake to make. Oh, look at me. Well, shoot. It's not what I wanted to do at all. Can I even fly to? How are these guys not giving me anything? Not getting any drops. Big 30. 30 deaths. It's gonna make me start all the way back here. Which I think is my fault. I think there's a spot. Wait a minute. Is there a spot? If there's a spot, I can just go there. Why can't I just... Optical logistics. Wait. See, I think I was bummed about that. There wasn't one right outside of P6 or Dylan's containment or whatever. That's really obnoxious. And I could be wrong, this fight could be meaningless. It's really weird though that it doesn't, that the enemies that drop don't seem to give me any life or whatever it's called. That's very strange. Oh, some of them do. Dude. Oh. Oh. That stung. Who else? Who else? Anybody? Just this guy with the gun that reaches like 1,000,000 years. What? Really? How did he get up there? Whoa. What the heck was that? Oh, that thing. It's one of those things. Cool, cool, cool. Fun, fun, fun. Killing all these things better matter. Better be some outcome here. Can't believe I didn't face all these things when I was here before. They really, like, the design is really to come back. I just don't want to take the trip. Is there like damage and a headset? So I use grip. What was that even? Energy recovery, energy seize, health. So this is headshot boost. Damage boost. Let's see what else I can get. Whoa, that is a much better hit. Oh, shoot. It's a much better headshot boost. Energy renewal, consecutive kills, low damage while low on health. Ooh, damage against enemy armor. Ammo cost per shot. Damage boost. Weapon armor damage. Headshot. Rate of fire damage. lot of armor damage. Exclusive to those. Reload speed, Damage after kills. Damage, maybe it needs to be damage while low on health. That seems pretty good. Let's see, I've got that with the, but projectiles fired, reload speed, projectile spread, damage. This is crazy. This is like the hardest. What can I do to that guy? Because basically his health, like at each interval, is what's triggering all of these things. God, I hate walking back. Are you going up there, by the way? I've been there. No, you're fine. Well, okay. So I'm coming back this way to specifically investigate like the main quest, the main quest line, and I guess I don't need to go to that room. That could just be seen as like, hey, this is an extra challenge if you want it. Maybe there's something to gain there. I don't know. You know, new enemies like big boss fight seems to usually matter.
But really what I'm here to find, based on the description, I feel like I need to go up a level. And it's unclear whether I can do that. So that's what brought me back through, like, the maximum security. Although maybe there's another way to do this. Because this doesn't have any way that I can see. Like, I can't levitate high enough. Maybe is that... What's this? Fortified 816. Okay. So that's no good. P6 cell. Seems like there's actually like a limit, because I would expect this to, let me see, or maybe I'm just that far. Seems like I very deliberately can't get up there. So maybe I need to talk to, maybe it's just in a different area. It's interesting that there are these sections that are completely blocked off. Alright, I'll talk to security. Maybe I missed.
Get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a... Hi there, man. How's the fridge repair coming along?
Rituals. Nope.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Okay, so what am I missing? So if I look at missions, what is it? Containment, looking for, which is where I am. Looking for the prime candidate
You guys didn't
program.
bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty security
Oh, I wonder if it comes... Okay. I was just in the Panopticon thinking that that's not where I should be. I should be back here and trying to find a new door to go through. Still hate walking away from that fight. I know I could nail it, but it's also really hard. Self-reflection. Locate the mirror in the synchronicity lab. Wait, what did I just find? Victorian mirror. Bonk. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Bonk, Illinois.
Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials. August 18th, 1915. We certify that the case of Mrs. Bonk has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction is past. Signed, Dr. Bonk. Yeah, I bet. Hey, I found it.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Man, there's so many things like pulling at your attention. Okay, so I can't go through there. I guess the best thing to do is just ignore them. It's a little bit strange. Hey, what was that? Okay. Oh, hey, whoa. What happened here? That's... so many places to investigate. Hey, what's P7?
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
It's not really a big surprise.
We need to find that projector.
It only makes sense if that was, Hey, I got an outfit. Candidate outfit.
All the times I felt paranoid. I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Well, it kind of seems like they just track people who, I mean, I don't know if it's like so personal. It's definitely creepy, but regarding eastward movement, cause for concern. So September 24th departs Cheyenne, arrives in Sydney, departs Sydney, arrives in Des Moines, departs Des Moines, arrives in Chicago, departs Chicago, arrives in South Bend, arrives in Cleveland, arrives in Bloomsburg, arrives in New York. Okay, so this is the month or more that she spent traveling to get to.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Totally
Those
missing
were before your time,
the point.
I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties?
I don't think
Did
this is
your
a very
parents
good
drink?
psychiatrist.
Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Health boost 33%. Got health 20 and health 25. Transit, ordinary. Ooh. What to its right before you go on? And 2, do you want to watch the new hotline message you got? Yeah, that's a good call on the hotline.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6. Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents. They're gone. Casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
I do like the big idea of sort of hiding the players in the story, like having the players not realize that part of what they've been investigating or tracking down is themselves. I think is a neat thing to play with. Okay, so that was that. Is there more? I know there's definitely more. God, this place is massive. Is this just because that's how many people they have to track? What is down there?
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It's been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled, so don't go whining on me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Okay. Okay. More inter-office, let's say, banter, drama, arguing. Okay, so that's a space I can definitely clean up. Prime candidate program. Inventory list of recovered materials from the Willow AWE, a hollow sphere, stone-like material, vitrified soil, bonk pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge, all materials to the investigation sector for further analysis. And I also want to locate the mirror in the synchronicity lab. I want to go back. Yeah, there's a couple things I want to do in that lab. But for now, it's just annoying to see. I don't need it. Locate the mirror. So, Dragon, you're saying I'll probably want to look in the P6 room. So I did. That was, the P6 room was where I was... Wait, is there a P6 room back here? I guess I went into a P7 room, didn't I? Ah, closed cases. You're right. There was... Oh, there's a bunch I missed. Thank you, thank you. Hey, finally. Bright Falls AWE 35. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank... Oh, he was a member, Frank Breaker. So that was the sheriff's father, I think. See Bonk, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 Bonk Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978 Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to bonk instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that Bonk missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. So that's a closed case. I mean, in world, this is just bad work. In world, the agents doing this should stop. This is a horrifying production.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball.
Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
The big chair. That is a big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
Yeah.
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's
right.
why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Never mind. That this is clearly a good use of bureau time and money. I think they should definitely keep producing. That is a good room. So
I wish
P6.
things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here.
Well, what happened to Northmore? Is he the energy source? Damn. Okay.
There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress.
Yeah.
Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
You didn't. You didn't make it work. Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Confidential. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. Dylan Faden, you again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. So presumably talking to the same entity that is attached to Jesse. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get them. A subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 1753. Okay, so this just falls in line with Dylan liking the hiss, because the hiss the unified mind or whatever is going on basically quiets his connection to this entity that they both have, which Jessie is seemingly at peace with, or seems to think she benefits from. Agent killed during bonk involving bonk bonk, codename P6. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries to the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions, the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between L1 and L2, version fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries, abrasions, lacerations, contusions of the extremities, dislocation. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the bonk was contorted through his bonk. I'm okay with those redactions. I don't need to know, you know. Just it's all bonks all the way down. Okay, good call. Glad I didn't miss those. All right, and then we fought through here and determined that there's more information here about Ordinary.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Very lost language too, like being considered as a new leader. That in general is a good, like, I feel like candidacy must have. There's a lot of things in this game that feels very lost inspired, and this idea of being potential leaders or to take over, that's a cool idea too. Turntable, ordinary AWE prime candidate secure. Okay, so up here's the what's the turntable? Hi guys. Just pop some souls here. Who else is out here? Okay. I can't get back there until I cleanse it. Cleansing away. It's important. So why would they have...
We're going back home.
A whole section
of course
here.
We are. It started there, and it's...
dedicated...
never gone away.
Why would they have a whole section here dedicated just to the ordinary event? Oh. That... yeah, I can't go through there, but I bet that... does that connect to somewhere? Maybe. But... actually, I bet I could go through if I flew. I'll have to try that out. What is all though? Hey, yo. I don't know that I can really do that. Okay, cool. Item 83. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel that was linked to the investigation section. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Text is transcribed from the item. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap. My every thought made fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion: falls, Bright Falls, haunting, wake, Alan Wake, light switch, ocean, too late, and the final sentence: you've been warned. Love it. Love it. See, I'm gonna have to go through this whole place again now that I can fly. Makes such a difference. Okay, so that actually should I don't want to. Well, I guess it's no big deal if I die. I wonder if I can. It's sort of a. Ouch. Okay. Okay. That I feel like the game didn't really know what to do there for a second, and they're like, just kill her. Just kill her. She can't be in there. That's not allowed. Not time yet. That's okay. Transit. What? Oh, good. There's one of those things. Can I? Yeah, I didn't think so.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
So that's from... Worst place to blur ever, but I'm pretty sure like Sterling and Ordinary.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Bridge operator. Seems like it must be correct. Launch efficiency. What's it? I guess you just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes. Me, that's who. You know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. It's weirder who organized all of that. That seems... North. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's find out. The heck is this for? Transit corridor north indeed. The hell did they do in ordinary? What's that sound? Ordinary turntable prime candidate. Yeah. Well, I guess if this is what provides 2 candidates, must have been a real reason for that. Like, I maintain this entire game, like, the combat is really, really fun, but so much of this would work even if that wasn't a factor at all. Even if it was just an exploratory, like, you know, which is not easy to do. Or maybe it's just because it just connects with my mind so well. It has so many elements that I think are really fun to think about. Oh, damn it. I'm toast. Toast. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Had no shot. I mean, it's a good... Invisibility is such a tricky thing. Oh no, do I have to move this stupid bridge again, don't I? Okay, that's nice of them. That's nice of them to keep it. But invisibility is one of those enemy traits that you have to be so careful with, I think. Which is worth a call out. And maybe it's just because I'm, you know, the answer is just get good. Don't be bad at the game. But in these tight quarters especially, ugh. Just circle, can I circle? This is my best bet. Did I get you? I think I got you. This tight corridor space, though, really does force you to figure out how to deal with it. So that's kind of nice. I didn't really have a solution before. The trick, I think, is to definitely prime one of those thrown attacks, and then it does hang around after it shows up to attack. You just have to be ready to bolt away, really in any direction once it appears, because it's basically about to do bad things to you. Okay. Got some kind of drone, maybe? I need to add that, put that power in there. I just want to take a look around first. Ooh, power over here too. What the hell? Again, I mean, the game just keeps topping itself with like these weird ass ideas, and then you just, it's like, what are they? So we're in the transit corridor. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, there was a door. Wait, what was this? Blast radius on the charge. That would be nice if I use the charge, but I don't. Game has to wait for me to be here because it's gonna jump at me again. Ah, no power. Alright, let's power things up then. Encyclopedic knowledge of where all of these battery sources are. Not entirely sure what I'm powering up. But happy to do it. Power's on. Just that little red hue is all it takes in this game to be like, what's around that corner? Oh, hi guys. I need to add back. I'm so sick of not having it. Armor damage, forget you. Where's my headshot damage? Consecutive. Energy gained. Yeah, headshot damage plus. Ooh, I even have headshot damage. Wait, I already have headshot damage plus. What did I have before? I think I must have had a damage boost then. That I'm really missing. 30% damage boost. Yeah, I want that 30% damage boost back. Personal mods. Launch. Seize launch. Assets. Mission. Altered examination requests airplane wreckage. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Bonk, Cincinnati. It's suspected to be connected to the Bonk AWAC case file. Bonk for details and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access Bonk for more information on Tunnel Bonk and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Bonk. See file 412. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for bonk bonk, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has been detected. There's something weird about that plane. Something out of the ordinary. Ha 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 ha. Okay, what do we got? More mail, tubes. This place is actually kind of weirdly empty. Keep out. Transit, turntable. This is the ordinary AWE. Oh, hi. Stage 1A dump. Witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls from Dylan from 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. That's from Jesse. Therapy session in 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, note, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddie, note, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, note, no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. It's from their interviews. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. House that they would play in. All right, so this is where their abilities come from.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating
Awesome.
29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
A 2 a.m. family show. Yeah, us too here. That's true.
I said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, the slide projector, object of power 15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See Object of Power 15 case file and Darling Presentations bonk for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AW had ended, but the team found the Faden children who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews bonk and prime candidate program files bonk. Well, they said all the adults, so presumably that would just have been children. 17 children. What are all these sounds, by the way?
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Stage 4A Town Proper Witness Testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector. We ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. What in the world? The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. From Jesse in 2010. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Okay. And that was from the 2002 interview. An additional slide designated hand is verified and in bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Dog Neil. Gotta keep an eye out for Dog Neil. Oh boy. That's a lot of darkness, huh? AW Stage 2 Sled Hill Cave Witness Testament. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. This is from Dylan, 2002. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They've been using the temple slide. We called it that. But really it was a broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something very dark. The Knot mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Holy crap. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation the Knot mother. This is horrifying. These ideas.
performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts.
Oh.
Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison.
That's too many words,
Not even
Dylan.
a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Dylan's voice actor is doing a good job. That's really good. There's definitely a little house down there. There's definitely a lot of dark space down there. Oh, good. I was just thinking we were getting kind of deep in here. Kind of want to fast travel at some point. Stage 4.B, we went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. Felt like being born or reborn, the world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. It's from Jesse in 2010. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the Not Mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except hand. Jesse. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Polaris. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. That's from Jesse. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened, said Dylan. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation, meadow. I love how much danger, like this is, I love doing this in my own games. I'm actually working on a one-shot with a similar, what I would consider like a, maybe not an object of power, but an entity, a dangerous entity. And I love how much is built up around just how horrifying this slide projector and its abilities have been, based on the stories of, and in this case it's kids, but it could really be anybody using it. It's being handled so earnestly, rather than just being like, oh cool, it opens doors or whatever. It's like, no, this thing is ruining people's lives. That's all.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Stage 4. So presumably that would have been their house. Such a fun way to express this. Stage 3. Well, wait. Now I don't know. So that's... So stage 3... Concentric circles. This is the school, maybe? Stage 2. Kind of reverberating out. Stage 1, where this happened. So that would have been where, oops. That would have been where the slide projector was. What is it? Or at least where it was when it... Stage 3 public school. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen in. They pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. Whoa. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the Not Mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. I thought this was like an instant thing. This like took time. Mom and Dad were pissed, asked us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone. Like Tom had said, when we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I? I don't know. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector related to AWE. Or was it a Polaris event? Like, was it Polaris that came through that basically got rid of adults and basically secured this host, or the two kids as host? Have to say, just from a terrain perspective though, not great trees. You know, they could definitely do a lot more. I knew we'd be destroying this. So sad.
Projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Wait, did they recreate it? Why would they recreate the whole dump? Oh, I guess they did. Did they... I wonder if it was used to, like, communicate some of what happened with Dylan? Like, would they make them this size? Because otherwise, like, you could make a smaller model.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
Oh.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter.
It's the worst psychiatrist ever.
That you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
I mean, think about the number of people with all these events, all of these items, all of the Bureau's impact, like the number of people whose lives have been impacted that way. Granted, hers is an extreme case. But that experience would be so common when it's a legitimate, secret, non-existent agency. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews Bonk and Bonk for relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan claims there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used. Unfortunately. Oh no. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation section of this, AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. So they did. They brought the whole dump. That is going to make for an interesting room. Ordinary dump.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Yeah. I'd say so. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the bonk department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area should be delivered to Mr. Dr. Darling. How many did they find? The Wolf Globe, item 72. The item was found in the penthouse suite at Bonk, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. See case 13HQ. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including Bonk Bonk and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Article from the Toronto Daily. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nut job radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais. The world thinks he's dead. Pretty random case file to just be up here. So yeah, different sections for sorting through everything. I thought you guys might be here. Guess we can't make a mess of the dump. No, that was cool.
We should check that lab.
Never grabbed one of those guys before. It's full. We should check all sorts of things, Jesse. There's so much to look into.
Hey, Old Gods of Asgard. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. I mean, yeah, Jessie's pretty cool. She's got good taste. Makes sense. What does that do? We'll wait on a big crazy switch for a second. Check in the lab. Damage plus 31%. Is that what I have? Damage plus 31%. Still can't pick it up. Damage. Okay, let's get rid of one of these two. Wait, still? Still 24. Dang it. All of that to gain 1 more %. But you never know. You never know when that'll matter. 1%. What do we have? Weapon mod, material.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
That makes sense. I tried going there before. Yeah, No, I don't want to... Good call on the... Honestly, most of these I've found have had more to them when I watch.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy had so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes.
I don't think it was this.
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much.
Gotcha.
Dylan's a lost cause. I know I struggled to see this, but we contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall back when it was just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon. Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Interesting. What is this dark place mission? So many missions. Investigate the sector elevator. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be there. I'm sure we'll be there at some point. Gotcha. Where am I? Interesting. Sterling AWE. Ordinary dump site. That goes south. I wonder, I don't think I can open that just by turning it. I mean, that's what I did to make this, but that's not going to let me turn it again. I'm sure there'll be another way to make it into there. All right. Let's see. Where was I? There's a bunch of question marks over there. Hello, Crane. Hey, buddy. God, this game is massive. There's so many things to, Okay, so the one question mark is off of the turntable. The other one, though... Transit corridor south, but then there's all those over there. What does that connect to? Somewhere in logistics? Logistics. Oops. Come here. Come here. Bruce. Proudly, right there, you can see over my shoulder. Proudly in the bed. That's probably what Crane's complaining about. As though he doesn't have ample places.
ample places to snooze. Right, so this. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's where I can't go. That was the. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Mike. That goes to the subway, but the... Hold on. Prime candidate... No, transit corridor north is what had the plane in it. Gotcha. Even though I do want to take another look at that, but... Actually, I'm going to do that before I leave. Just want to more specifically look at it. At least I think. I thought. Wait. Yes, okay. Just think there's something weird about it, huh? Weird stuff happens, but... Okay. Just wanted a peek. And to trigger a bunch of stupid monsters that I have to avoid now. Let's go fast travel back to Central, I think. Because I also did pick up a new outfit that I haven't looked at. So that's now like primary importance. Have to look at new outfit. What is the candidate? Oh, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to wear that one.
What can I help with?
I feel like we might have a couple of things to talk about real quick.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it.
That thing's not getting away this time.
I've
Oh
heard
yeah, I did get
reports
away,
about his
didn't it?
particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
True.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
So many side quests.
activate the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with an audio-related effect.
I'll send the team to contact Langston to get that information started.
Oh, let's see here. Health, but that's not exciting in the way that, like... So shield propels debris at nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. Seize I could update. 10% to levitate. That is neat. I don't know if I would use the ground slam though. I feel like I should start using Seize, but I definitely do use shield. Can try that one out. Can definitely take with an upgrade to launch, both to strength and to damage.
Yes, why? What do we tell them?
Grip is what I use, I think. Heck yeah, I'll upgrade that. Pierce, charge, shatter.
Tell him that the hiss work through sound, so any countermeasures designed for...
Damage against enemy armor. It's a pretty big one. Consecutive kills. Oh, possible. Maybe I've locked myself out of it. Damage against enemy armor. Damage after kills. Energy gain from headshots. So then I could just... Okay. Well, until I pick another one, I'm just going to take another... plus. The board is A-OK. The descent is fired. Purge is over. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind that. Honestly, this game has really surprised me with just the amount of stuff that there is to do and the amount of things that I want to explore. I'll talk to her one more time, maybe.
Find anything interesting?
She's
Jesse,
got a
when
red
you were
arrow.
down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing from research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Okay.
I should
so
get
got
going.
that. Got that
Don't
mission
let me
too.
hold you up.
Okay, so there's one thing that I want to do. I guess I could.
Engulfed the elevator.
What?
There was
What?
something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
We should. And as tempting as that is.
Yeah.
That's super tempting. Okay. But the stuff that I was going to look into, it's takes a lot to not go dig into that right now. I want to go, is it?
keyboard's acting up, I think. Luck and probability is where I want to go. And there's also the mirror that I want to look at here too. Investigation sector. It's tempting. Oh, I could have been here a while ago. Just forgot about it. Oh, is this a thing where we have to, there's two sides to the room probably, we have to match up. Oh, stupid blur. Lovely. Good. That's, good job. Good job, game. What if I tinker? Like you would think that me actually looking at these things, if nothing else, the lucky item manifest. The bronze koi fish china attracts abundance and wealth. Feng shui. Horseshoe Ireland wards off evil. Orientation important. Heals up allows luck to be kept. Heals down luck flows outward. The Maneki Neko, Japan, beckoning cat used in shops, paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, Ireland. Shamrock, rare plant variation, connection to druidic healing rituals. Elephant China, protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Feng shui. Light bulb, various documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Effects of item to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also consider positioning of feng shui items. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual, use lucky actions to perform and avoid in relevance to OCD behavior. Okay. So, what a stupid thing to run into, like, to not be able to actually do anything here because the textures aren't loading. Oh, I thought that was something to... Wish I knew how to address that. I'm really just seeing if there's some setting that'll like shake it loose. Hey, look at that. Don't know what I did. But I did two things. Let me bring, maybe it's VSync. Okay. Elephant, cat, four-leaf clover, light bulb. Luck down, luck up. Fish less than 2 feet. Horseshoe, question mark, lights, clover. So let's try to influence the luck. So lights on, that's good.
here, what do we have? Horseshoe. Like that, maybe? I hold the 4-leaf clover. Proximity to the fish. Don't know how to do that. Paw is up. What? What? The heck? What the heck exploded? Just things are just. I guess it's the fire extinguisher. Okay, so this feels like I've created bad luck. It's kind of what it feels like. Kind of feels like those are bad things exploding. Horseshoe question mark. Fish. Those are lucky. The cats, the other things are. So I leave the lights on. Let's stop that. Let's turn that. Put that down. Oh, I see. I placed it there. So wait, could it go higher? Could I have more luck? So that's a 5. Or that's like a rating of a 5. What if I do that? 6. Clock fell down. Okay. Okay. Let's change. Can't change. Let's stop this. Gotta change one thing at a time, that way I don't, Okay. Let's see that. Oh, is it the cat? Maybe the cat. Oh. Okay, let's try that. We'll try the cat. Seems like that. The change I made before must not have mattered, or if it's related to the horseshoe, it's the horseshoe's in the wrong way. Horseshoe up. Okay, so that made it worse. So I need to change the cat back. The cat status is crucial. What about the horseshoe in the other way? Or, oh no. Okay. Horseshoe's back. Start that up again. What's going on in here? So I don't think there are lights to turn on in here. Because it got better, but also things seem to freak out. Oh, of course. Bring you with. That was pretty dumb. Can I just set it there? Can I just... Can I just set it right there? Just in the red? Is there a way for me to... I don't know if there's a way to just drop. Okay. Let's see if that works. 2 ability points. Okay. Neat. Where is that? Self-reflection. Research Synchronicity Lab. So outside the luck and probability this way. Yeah. Wait, is that true through the... Yeah. Oh, mirror testing. I think I was prevented from going down here, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Altered item inside, access restricted. Let's go.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Well, let's find out.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror.
Oh.
It's the longest time on record.
In.
Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
Oh no. Instant Twin Peaks
Agent Hardy
vibes.
is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm
Gotta
down,
run that
Agent.
backwards.
It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Alter item 60. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? So with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is bonk. Refer to file 512 for full report. Love it. Oh, yes, let's control right here. Got all sorts of... Item 60, the mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It's unknown why the mirror does this. If there's any bonk, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed BlackRock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Okay, so I love this, and I'm psyched for it, and I think I'll jump in and continue this tomorrow. That's what I think. I think when I was originally playing this game, I was talking about, Control this week and Alan Wake 2 next week. I don't even at this point I don't know how long it's going to be. There's so much more to dig out of this game. Obviously, I haven't even finished it, but all of these side quests and all of these things to investigate, like the idea that there could be, just in that, like these extra areas opening up and going deep into this one. So I'm excited to figure out this particular puzzle and figure out the intricacies of the mirror. We'll do that tomorrow. It'll be unique on a couple of different levels because we haven't really dipped into non-weekend nights with game stuff, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to balance this, because I don't want to wait a whole week in between playing it, because I'll forget it and lose a lot of context. So I'll find and cordon off as much time as I can to keep pushing on this one, because I think it's a great game that, honestly, 15 insights and still going. I think there's a ton of lessons and ideas. I don't think I've been as excited. Like, Alan Wake was really exciting to revisit again, and probably Outer Wilds was the last one before this that was sparking as many fun ideas and had just so much to introduce at such a rapid pace. There's so many fun ideas in this game. So anyway, yeah. Dropping the stream schedule, dropping the Discord link if anybody's hanging out and isn't in the Discord. It's a lot of cool people that like weird stuff like this. It's also where I post when I'm going live, because YouTube sometimes doesn't always share that information out as easily. So if you're in there, there's a role that you can join in the Discord that'll basically, every time I go live, it'll ping you in case you want to catch another live. Tomorrow going to be definitely crafting and, like I said, finding some time somewhere in the mix to play some Control, because I'm not done yet. I've got a lot more to eat at this table. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you spending time on stream, lurking, and whatever else, and all of the input. Thanks, Dragon, for some of the nice words earlier, and catch you guys soon. I'm excited. Can't wait to play this again.